돌아왔습니다. 금방 먹죠. 밥 먹는데 오래 걸리지가 않아.
Looks like the water's cleared up around here. I should find a Tekka.
어디 갔어?
Greetings, warrior. That spear is delicious. I needed to practice. My blade's not as quick as I like.
Aloy, I was just recounting your deeds at the dam.
Our deeds. We did it together.
True enough. Look around. Thornmarsh is free of the blood choke. We don't have to live in fear of the poison.
It feels like for the first time in months, we can wash our wounds with clean water.
And how are you feeling, Zella?
Ready to hunt.
Not yet, little warrior.
I promised you a reward equal to your deeds. I cannot think of anything more fitting than this.
뭔데?
Thank you.
Wherever your travels take you, Aloy, may you always fly on the wings of the Ten.
테이나스 탈취자.
All blades against Regal.
자, 다음은 이절하러 가야 되네.
May your enemy.
I think I might head over to hunt. There is no.
I do need to trade, so come back. The 10 guys. Walk proudly, Outlander.
여기.
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of... Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy
There.
to be wrong on
The
this.
Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
왜 이렇게 많아?
Could hit it with acid.
얼음
My focus lost the vista point image. I must have moved too far.
You hit the weak spot! It's corroding itself!
어디?
battle is done. Been made. That acid will burn through it! Aloy, acid will close it! Lay it on them! You found a weak spot!
어디가? 오케이. 이거 이제 뭐 만들고. 아 이거 써버렸네.
Weak point, good! That's the punch we need! You hit the weak spot!
어이씨.
Fight because we must! I will not stop! Down it goes!
We did it. You okay?
I'll take those cores, Aloy.
2 control cores as requested.
Thank you. Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
과연 기지?
So we'll probably sort through those cores in no time. I should check up on it. This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of mineral structure.
어디 모닥불로 가야 되지? 아, 자 기지로 들어갑시다.
Aloy, I hear you're going further west past the Tenakth clanlands.
Do you know anything about the area?
Only hearsay. The Utaru tell stories of an island that lies beyond the western coast. They call it the Isle of Spires. It is
첨탑에서
said the old ones built towers there that touch the sky, so they could live far away from the earth that bore them. As if they didn't want to be reminded that they'd one day return to it.
Sounds like something Ted Farrow would do.
Oh, before I forget, I'd like to discuss the land gods again, if you have time.
Any progress with your plan for the land gods? Is the reboot code ready?
It is. But there is
힘든
difficult
일이
work ahead.
남아있다.
Gaia warned me that because the land gods are linked together in a network, the code must be delivered to all of them. Most are in plain song, but in recent years, 3 of them wandered off.
소시
So, Ti, and Do.
소시도
We have to find them.
No, we know where they are, but they're hard to reach. So, wandered into a lake and sank. Do ventured into a dangerous canyon, and Ti broke down amidst a herd of machines.
Okay, tell you what. You go to Plainsong, handle all the land gods there. I'll take care of So, T, and Do. I'll need their locations, plus the reboot code.
I'm sending the data to you now. My people made shrines near where each land god faltered. When you see them, you'll know you're close. And once again, thanks for your help.
We're not gonna let your people starve, Zoe. I promise. I should get going. After that,
We'll be ready.
이제 땅의 신을 치유할 때가 됐나?
is this easy?
왜 이래? 과제 왜 깜빡깜빡거리냐? 슬슬 재부팅 한번 해야 되나?
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by,
슬슬 재부팅 한번 할게. 왜 깜빡깜빡거리지? 제기도 한번 합시다. 아 이거 빼고 할까? 충전 다 됐을 것 같은데. 충전이
I see you, champion. Sit.
가까운 데부터 갑시다.
Source of that signal must be close. Two dead Utaru and a land god shrine. I guess they were leaving offerings to the land god. It looks like something fried them.
지져버렸다고.
It might still be around. There's the land god. But I'll have to deal with those machines before I install the reboot code. It'll make a lot of sparks if I hit that with a shock arrow.
오씨. 그리고 아이씨.
I think that's all the machines. Time to install this code on that land god.
뭐야?
Uh-oh. Stormbird. Must have been what killed those Utaru.
안 보여.
Gotta hit it while it's primed with plasma.
날개 추진기.
I should install this code on that land god. Let's try this again. Nice and easy. One down, two to go. Zoe, you there?
I'm here, Aloy.
I found T and installed the reboot code.
Fitting then that I feel thankful. T's festival came in winter, when all the grain from the harvest was stored away. It was a season of gratitude, and all the children would receive gifts. The best was my first bow, made of yew, strung by my father.
Well, he definitely taught you how to shoot well.
That he did.
There's one more thing. I found two of your people. A Stormbird got them. But I took it down.
Oh. I'll make sure someone retrieves their seed pouches, so they may return to the land. All right then. I'll head to Plainsong and deliver the code to the land gods there.
피난처를 찾았고. 아니 올릴 수 있는 게 없지. 자, 다음 목적지는 저것도 가야겠네. 기계 속의 음악. 오케이. 기계 속의 음악. 적어도 많이 가야겠네.
Ballista. Might be useful if I run into trouble.
뭐야 여기?
Aloy! Nice of you to join.
Thought you could use the backup.
얘 약점 뭐였냐? 됐고. 어디 갔어?
We better get back to the task at hand.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longlegs call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead.
뭐야?
There it is again.
Let's go find it. Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff. Well, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it. This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Almost there. It sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
There's our long leg. And the Utaru fell. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
We're in trouble. That's some firepower! Use this to reload. This arrow for you.
Gotta get into.
Time to make a little noise around. Care to show me our prize, Huntress? Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
다음에 여기.
Been here before. But now I know what this place means to the Ataru. Lion God must be down there somewhere.
물 안에 있구나. 악어가
I
있네.
better stay away from that snap moth. I think the land god is underneath that rubble. Get back on track. That should do it.
됐고. 하나 남았다. 요거 하나 남았네요. 가자.
Bit, but I gave the reboot code to So.
Ah, good. We used to celebrate so in the fall, at the beginning of the harvest, with wine made from elderflowers. When I was 12, I got tipsy on it and kissed a boy in the sage garden.
How'd that go?
He was so surprised he nearly fell into the mulch. It would be good to see So again, plowing the fields in the afternoon sun.
How are things on your end?
Getting there. A few land gods to visit still.
Okay. I'll call you when I'm done with the last one.
Thank you, Aloy.
여긴가? 아닌데? 폐하가 있네.
An old world ruin. Might have something useful lying around. I should take a look inside.
오, 한 방에 안 죽어.
This must be the shrine for the land god. Let's take a look. There, up on that ledge. It looks like this one's been here for a while. I won't be able to install the reboot code with these vines in the way. But where there's vines, there's a metal flower. I just have to find it. There, the flower. If I can deactivate it, the land god will be free from the vines. I'll have to find a way up there. Vine cutter's working. There we go. Should be able to access that cave now. Treadwing carcass. It must have dropped the flowers and then crashed. Looks like I can climb up the side of the cliff. Might help me get to that metal flower. Now I just need to clear these vines.
이거가 되게 쉬운데? 내가 제일 어려운 거부터 했나 본데.
That's better. Time to get this code installed. This'll help you get better. That's the last land god. So, can you hear me?
I can hear you, Aloy.
Just planted the reboot code on Doe. He was a bit tangled up, but he's better now.
Good to hear. Doe always returned to the sacred cave at the end of winter, so his festival foretold the coming of spring. During those times, I remember clinging to my mother by the hearth, snuggling for warmth, and listening to her sing of new beginnings.
Which is exactly what you're going to give to your people.
I hope so. When you can, meet me at Plainsong, and we'll send out the reboot signal. I've delivered the code to all the land gods, save one. Only La is left. I'm here with her, just east of the main village.
Okay, I'll get there as soon as I can. An old world ruin.
여기 온 김에 퀘스트도 완료하고. 뭐야?
Keep that chin up, you hear? If you want
Corey.
to improve your next...
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found
Jax did.
that old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
Oh.
You'll see a wide cavity on the
퀘스트 아이템. 뭐야, 수호자 트리 퀘스트도.
That piece should fit right in.
I think it's good to go.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
완료된 아이가 되는 거 없고요. (38레벨) 도달. (8,000원)
A brighter day to you.
기술에 이건 필요 없어 보이는데. 기계 체력, 탑승 시 방어력, 다음에 2절 계속하면 되고.
Plenty of dangers out there, stranger. The air, the water, the red rock is everywhere.
여긴가?
What is she doing to Locke?
Aloy,
So's
you may-
back.
All of the land gods have been updated. Now to send out the reboot signal.
뭐야? 재련되나?
They're singing.
Singing. What does this mean?
A new beginning. Gaia told me this would happen. To all of them. Do, T, So, and the rest. She called it a reboot signal.
제기동 시퀀스?
But I didn't think it would be so beautiful. Soon the land gods will return to tilling the soil as they once did.
Zoe, the chorus wants a word.
Of course they do.
Do you want me to come?
No need. I'll just tell them that our lands will soon bloom again. Who are they to argue? Find me later, and I'll tell you how it went.
Good luck.
땅의 시치.
Throw horns back again.
됐고, 망자의 계곡. 망자의 계곡. 아따 멀리도 있네. 사이드를 좀 깨고 가야지 뭔가 좀 괜찮을 것 같아서 갑시다. 모닥불. 많죠.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
Over there. Didn't see anything, but sure. Go ahead.
That rebel's got some heavy gear. They must be in charge.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, those weapons and those turrets that keep raining. No tugs. I should take them to Duke.
Everyone, move in!
우와, 뭐니?
Not done with you yet!
Can always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done.
Get some payback!
Rebellion! Got me! Oh!
You, Sola!
이거 어디서 쏘는 거야?
This won't be causing any more trouble. Going down.
잠깐만, 어디로 가면 되냐? 아, 이쪽으로.
That must be the entrance to the Valley of the Fallen. Marshal Vera should be around here somewhere.
여긴가?
Where's Marshal Vera? With one of the missing Tanakh.
We have to go back.
어? 1시간 갔다 오겠습니다. 돌아왔습니다. 이제 사이드캐 거의 다 해간다.
Marshal Vera, I heard you were sent to rescue some Tanakh who went into the valley. I'm guessing you must be one of them. Where are the others?
They didn't make it.
I had to fight off several machines just to get Kanala out. The valley was closed months ago for good reason. Machines have gathered in number, as if they're drawn there by something. Not to mention the strange glowing lights off the coast.
The valley is cursed. We never should have gone in.
You said there are strange lights off the coast.
From an island to the south. They appeared one day out of the blue around the same time the machines moved into the valley. There have also been reports of a streak of light that rises and falls in the sky above the island.
I saw it on the fourth night. A flame that climbed in the sky until it disappeared among the stars.
Is there any way to get to the island?
No. The currents between the island and the shore are too strong. You'd drown for sure.
Oh, it's on an island. I wonder if this has something to do with the Zeniths.
Don't know what any of that's about, but maybe?
A lot of machines in one place. Sounds bad. I better look into it. See if I can put a stop to it.
Then I'll come with you. Fight by your side.
No. Better let me take a look first. Trust me, it's for the best.
I guess if you insist. Once you're in the valley, head for the Great Falls and the cliff south of the Metal Devil. The machines seem attracted to those sites.
Got it. Thanks.
We'll rest here a while more, then head for the medic in Fall's Edge. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Something's attracting machines into the valley. Sounds like some kind of lure. A few months without use and this trail's falling apart. Or is this part of the trial?
졸로 가야 되는 거야?
Okay, better follow the trail. Hope this bridge holds up. That is a long way to fall.
어디 있어? 어디로 가야 돼? 이쪽인데? 물론 못 올라가는데요? 아닌데? 아, 이쪽 길로 가야 되구나.
I gotta climb up higher. This really is a trial. Oh, made it. Now to find the waterfall and the cliff south of the Horus. Vera mentioned deadly machines were gathering near there. Vera might have taken this machine down when she was helping Kanala escape. Another dead machine. hits to bring this one down. Better be ready for anything.
Oh,
Dead to Nox. That must be Dax. Nako's brother. Glowing lights. This must be the Zenith base.
어,
Looks like they have a shield around the entire place. Of course, they'd make their base on their own private island. But, back to the current problem. I've got to check out the areas Avira mentioned. Near the big waterfall, and south of that Horus on the ridge. Fire's wasted on that machine.
얼음
Waterfall.
저기.
And kill the machines, as promised. Right. There should be a lure around here. I might be able to find it with my focus.
전기. 전기.
There. Area's clear. Now let's see if there's a lure around here.
여기 가니까? 아니네. 저긴가? 아닌데? 또 어디 있는 거야?
Making good use of this. A machine lure. Just what I thought.
아,
This
저거구나.
one's advanced. Like Zenith tech. I better take a closer look. There's data here. Looks like a log.
줄리어스.
From something called the Julius? Some Xanathia? It says local vermin exterminated. Was it attracting machines to kill intruders here? At least this lore's shut down now.
뭐야 이거? 오 마이 갓. 썬더존이? 하! 여기서 해결이 될라나 쟤들이? 아 사거리가 안되네. 썬더조.
I think I'm in the area Agura mentioned. There's definitely deadly machines here. If there's a lure nearby, my focus can help me find it.
아 장난 아닌데? 안 맞는다고요 이게? 오케이. 오 뭐야. 오케이. 정도전만 처리하면 뭐.
I feel the ground tremble beneath that mountain of machine.
나이스.
Okay, I should level up. See if I can find a lure.
저기 있네.
Another lure. Better deal with it. All right, gotta shut this thing down. A weird log from the Julius. This one mentions a third lure close by.
세 번째 유형치?
Better check it out. It looks like I was right. The Zeniths left these things here to draw in machines and protect the approach to their base.
아니 두 번째가 이 정도면 세 번째는 얼마나 애들이 어떤 애들이 나오려고 그런 거야? There's the lure. I have to take out these machines before I can shut it off. Fire could do a lot of damage. Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. Should be able to override the lure now. One of the missing Tanox.
What's an Outlander doing all the way out here?
Clearing the valley? You must be one of the missing Tanox. Everyone thought you were dead.
Nearly. Dax and Kanala. Are they...
Kanala's alive. Marshal Yvira pulled her out.
Speaking of...
Aloy!
Yvira. Couldn't stay away, could you?
And miss my chance to hunt the champion in the Valley of the Fallen? Never. And I see you found
Uh-oh.
Now this looks like a fight.
You with me, Marshal?
My blade is yours! Blood of the 10! We get to kill these things? What are they?
should override the lure nearby. Make sure no more machines are drawn here. Gotcha. That should be the last one. And there's a recorder here.
Hey, shithead. I got a task for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this place clear of local vermin. I'd do it myself, but Gerard says I have to stay focused, so have some fun for the both of us, huh?
Will do, Benefactor Visser. You can count on the Julius.
So Eric left a simple AI in charge of the lures. Looks
Hey,
it shut
shithead.
itself down when
I got a
overrode the last
task
one.
for you.
The Julius is ready to serve!
Shut up and do what you're told. Use the indigenous robots to keep this...
I'll be right back. She needs a medic, but she'll live. Thanks to you. Gotta say, every time we meet is the best day ever for fighting. That battle was something else. And those weird machines. Do you think there'll be more?
No. I figured out what was causing the machines to gather in the valley, and put a stop to it.
Oh, good news for the clan then.
You don't want to fight more of those things, Avira. They're not like other machines. Masters they answer to see people as... inconveniences. They'd kill anyone without a second thought. And eventually I'll have to deal with them.
The lights offshore. Is that from them?
Yeah. It's a kind of shield to protect the island. The machines drawn to this valley were meant to kill anyone who got close.
Meaningless slaughter. But definitely something for a champion, not a marshal. Here, take this then. It might help with what lies ahead.
Thank you.
뭘 주는 거야?
The valley should be safe enough for a while. But you have to tell the rest of the Tenakth to stay as far away from that island as possible.
By the champion's word. I hope our paths cross again, Aloy.
망자의 계곡 완료. 모닥불. 왜 저 모닥불 못 봤지? 자, 어디를 일단 기지가 아니고 아까 갔던 데를 가야 되는데 여기 작업대 어디 갔냐?
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to try?
은신 데미지, 근접 공격 후속타, 감전된 적 데미지.
You could take another look.
와, 아직까지 뭐 드레드윙은 본지도 없는 것 같은데. 프로스트 클로 서큘레이터. 사이드킥 하나 남았죠? 좋았어. 모닥불 다면을 피고 기술도 배울 수 있네. 오케이. 식량 유지 시간. 지금 46점 됐네. 지금 38시간 39시간이네. 39시간 동안 있네. 아직 안 잡은 것이 있어? 다 한 번씩은 잡았는데. 요거 하면 이제 메인 스토리 밀면 될 것 같다.
Zenith is around here. That's where Katalo said we'd find what he needs to build himself a new arm. I should let him know I'm around. Hey, Katalo? I'm at the Zenith lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way.
Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way.
야, 한 손으로 등반한다고? 굉장한데, 야씨?
You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the specters for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
또 어디 있어? 셀워커 그거 있지 않았나? 떼야 될 거 있지 않았나?
Hunter killer machine. More deadly than the normal one.
Bad it is.
We'll have to finish them! Hit it there again!
Oh.
Are you still breathing?
오우씨. 아이씨.
Watch it! The wounded beast only fights harder! Hit that weak spot!
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on. Send this to my stash.
가자.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
enemies up ahead.
Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Now! You are well trained.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way.
Let us seek the next.
에? 아, 저 위쪽이구나.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those. Locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
이. 뭐야? 암호?
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
어!
Strike it again before the plasma
다음.
You've underestimated me. That's the way.
Oh, that helps. The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
부품 찾기. 부품?
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room. Please tell me the components are in there.
뭐야? 응? 넘어갔고 어떻게 넘어가야 되지? 가지는데 저기를 어떻게 가야 되지? 안 깨져. 어떻게 되는 거지? 부품 찾기. 아마흐 연구실. 버그 걸린 건가? 진행이 안 되네. 아니 뭐 아무것도 없는데? 맞는데? 뭐가 문제일까요? 뭔가 문제가 있는 것 같은데? 마지막 지점에서 재시작. 부품 찾기. 혜연이 어서오세요. 아, 얘가 따라와야 되는구나. 아, 얘가 따라와야 되는구나. 얘가 안 따라와서 문제였구나.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea.
그래, 여기까지. 연구실.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
아, 환풍구? 환풍구? 아마 환풍구가 있댔지? 어디에 환풍구가 있다는 거야?
Please tell me the components are in there.
아, 여기 있구나. 씨. 아, 로드 안 해도 될 뻔했네. 로드 안 해도 될 뻔했어.
The components have to be here somewhere.
여긴가?
Gotcha.
제니스 부품.
I should go back and give these to Kotalo.
어우. 아, 원하니 후원. 원하니 구독 감사합니다. 아우. 깜짝 놀라. 깜짝 놀라. 아이, 감사합니다. 감사합니다. 감사합니다.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm.
아이, 감사합니다.
Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
과연 올 수 됐나? 기지에서 만나기. 기지. 갑시다. 의수 만들었을까? 짠. 뭐야, 지금 아니야?
Braving the wilds as reckless as ever, are we?
Me? Never.
새로운 의수.
How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. I
그렇구나.
have to go.
Keep.
코라도 의수 완료 때까지 기다리기? 어떻게 기다리는 거지? 아! 뿔이 부족하네. 아직 올릴 수 있는 게 없고요. 그러면은 사이드는 기다리는 거고, 숲의 가장자리에서 이건 어떻게 해야 되냐? 상 정상으로 비행하기. 등반으로는 도달할 수 없는 곳이다. 요거는 비행하는 게 없어가지고 아직 안 될 것 같고. 사펑 막 나왔을 때요? 아니요, 사펑 나왔을 때는 사펑 했는데. 아니야, 사펑 나왔을 때 뭐 했냐? 아무튼 뭐 했어요. 예. 기다리는 거고. 이제 메인 할 때 됐다. 드디어 메인 할 때가 됐어. 와, 딱 멀다. 와, 꽤 멀리 가야 되네. 템을 좀 사야 될 것 같은데. 그렇습니까? 그러니까 제가 그 남들과 다르게 남들이 다 한다고 그걸 하지 않습니다. 저는 얼마나 바람직합니까? 라고 얘기를 하고 싶다. 요리. 낮은 체시 원거리 최대 함정수 3레벨 강화. 기계비 공수. 집중 3레벨 강화. 도구 파는 데 어디냐? 일단 가자. 갑시다. 아 드디어 이제 메인 스토리를 한다. 많이 밀렸다. 아 뭐야 이것들은. 번개. 번개. 안 맞아? 안 맞는다고요? 와, 안 맞는, 약점이 안 맞는데요? 망했는데요? 와, 피 왜 이렇게 많냐, 얘? 아이씨, 이런, 씨. 소리. 쟤는 불. 나는 아래, 아래, 아래. 오! 나이스. 내가 그거지? 아, 요거 한번 손대면 되겠다. 빡! 아우, 씨. 뭐 쏘면 되는 거였지? 전기였나? 아, 전기였지, 전기. 아, 이 물에 있으니까 안 맞네. 나와라. 나와, 임마. 40네. 아따. 어? 하나 다 썼어 이거? 아 꺼내가 뭘. 큰일났다. 저게 제일 센데. 큰일났네. 갖고 와야겠다. 통통통통. 갖고 와야 돼. 갖고 와야 돼. 저게 제일 센데 저거 없이 가기에는 너무 무리수다. 응? 어딨어? 아니 작업실 어딨나요? 여기 있나? 휘발성 끈끈이.
Hey, it's a Karo's champion.
통은 또 어딨어? 바로 옆에 있는데?
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
아. 오케이.
Sure, Lander. Might as well. Good day. Even Outlanders. If you're hurt, seek out a herper.
가자. 알바 찾기. 알바 전단지 알바인가? 슬로터스 파이.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
개인 절도 표지 조사.
No one here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
보트 조지는 거야? 보트. 내가 보트 타고 가야 되는 건 아니지?
It's pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach.
저 탑인가 보네.
No one's guarding this
섬에
side of the ferry
왔다.
either. Where are the Quinn? They're at landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
아, 섬에 왔습니다. 톨렛이 있네. 좋아, 갑시다. 톨렛부터 찾으러 갈까요?
Right, because claws and shredding germs were enough apparently.
피해가자. 스토커 서식지라고? 타이어 걸림. 그건 나중에 보고.
Source of that signal must be close.
네? 우와 씨. 야 그걸 또 맞추냐? 아 기분 나쁘네.
The signal must be coming from that tall neck. It talks. Gotta be careful.
자, 너 어떡하지?
Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Something seems to have knocked the tonic down.
저거 잡아야 되는 거야?
Here, take a look at the damage.
저거 이거 고기를 어떻게 잡아야 되는 거야? 고기는? 아 고기는 작살로만 잡아야 되나? 빈속 계단.
Two parts are missing. Is that what the gun talk is coming? I might be able to find the parts I've been missed.
아
Using frost won't help here.
냉기?
Those tall parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
저기 어떻게 올라가지? 여기 올라갈 방법이 없는데? 어떻게 올라가야 되나? 아, 저쪽으로 해서 가야 되나? 어디로 해서 올라가야 돼? 몰라, 방도가 안 보이는데요? 저 시네모드 있네?
Attack suspicious.
있다 하나. 있는데.
Guess we're done here. I should go back to the Clintock first. Get the part that's in there.
Okay.
That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. This is where I found one of the parts missing from my Tomek. Another one might be nearby.
야야야 보기 내밀어봐.
The second Tallneck part. That's over with. I should get back to the nest. Pick up the machine part I saw. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the Tallneck.
어딨냐? 저 물고기는 저 뭐야 창으로 잡아야 되는 건가?
Tallneck pieces I found back where they belong. Do it. Welcome back. Just need to find a way to climb aboard.
원래 위로 점프하기? 아니 저 위에 그냥 가면 될 것 같은데? 못 따라간다. 너무 빠르다. 아니야 따라잡고 있어. 따라잡고 있어. 안되나? 이걸로는 답이 없나? 저 위에서 뛰어내면 될 것 같은데. 아닌가?
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto the Tallneck. I should be able to jump onto the Tallneck.
여기서 뛰어내면 될 것 같아요. 아씨. 내가 돌아올 때까지 기다려야 되나? 안돼 빨리
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
됐다.
Time to override the beast. All right. It's done. Good.
상륙지. 아 열렸습니다. 아 여기로 가면 되는 거구나.
Refreshing.
되게 먼데? 여기 물음표가 있으니까는 이거 한번 가보자.
Yes.
뭐가 있을까요? 뭐야? 야, 이거 아니지. 잠깐만. 아닌데, 나 찾은 것 같은데요? 오른쪽. 이게 끝이야? 한번 뜰까? 최상이 세. 독이야? 독이야, 독? 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 아직. 오. 약점. 아이씨, 존나 세네. 와, 겁나 센데? 잠깐만, 또 만들어야 되고요. 우와, 씨. 왜 안 걸리냐, 더?
Don't have enough stamina yet.
아씨. 아. 개쎄네. 하냐. 오 마이 갓.
Much better.
뭐에 맞은 거야? 깎인다. 아씨. 위에 적을 맞춰야 되는데. 와씨. 아! 아니 더럽게 힘드네. 가만히 좀 있어라. 하! 어씨. 잡았냐? 와. 야이씨. 개 힘들다. 아. 와, 저 거북이야. 강아지가 아니고 거북이야, 거북이.
Maybe it's good enough.
고에 쌓을 필요 없다. 일단 이동하자. 여기까지 또 가야 되냐? 아, 저까 헤엄쳐가야 또 그런데 또 갔다 가야 돼. 다 갑시다. 왜 뭐 없어?
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? A landfall, I guess. I'm gonna find it. Should be to the northeast.
아, 못 부르네 여기서. 무조건 걸어가야 되네. 나 그냥 뛰어갈래 했더만. 야야야야, 그쪽이 아니다. 모닥불.
It's always good to have extra. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. Entire city of containers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes.
반장이네.
I hope Alva and the Quinn can help me find it.
빨리 지나가, 빨리 지나가. 빨리 지나가. 레거시의 상륙지로 이동하는.
Pouch is full, but okay, go through.
이거 강제 전환하면 되지 않아? 아, 일단 그냥 가자. 다 가는 것 같은데? 모닥불.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor.
살아있는 손조님이시다.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
살아있는 손조님이시다.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
뭐야? 조용히 해래.
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us.
뭐라는
Now
거야?
speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place
마지막에서 탭을 찾아냈다고?
secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen.
황조?
Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed.
아시아 쪽에서 넘어온 거야?
It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe.
아 유럽에서 넘어 아니지 유럽이 서쪽인데 유럽에서 온 게 아니고 아시아 쪽에서 왔다는 거 아니야?
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A thunderjaw.
썬도죠?
We've dealt with them before, but this one is
tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
의상 카르자 무역상 되게 옷 이쁘다. 이런 옷을 갖다가 그 뭐지 그걸 못하는 게 좀 아쉽네. 덧입기 식으로 못하나?
Our paths will cross again.
Yes. You ready for dark? Ow!
그러니까 방어력이 아직 지금 제가 전설 입고 있는데 뭐야? 주머니 강화 가능하다. 주머니 강화. 경량 고급 정예 이런 거 좀 올려야 되는데 정미 화상꾼 10발에서 12발 이것도 부엉이 와 있잖아. 배불 뚝치 껍질 저거 어떻게 구하는 거냐? 근데 여긴 통이 없어? 요리 아이템 상자가 없네. 약초상이고
Destiny cannot be purchased. With your power.
뭐 없네요. 담배들 피고 와서 합시다. 한 5분간 휴식. 덧입기 같은 게 있었으면 더 좋았을 건데 옷이 딱 고정되어 있는 게 좀 아쉽네. 갑시다.
Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw. A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
뭐야? 이러고 된 거야?
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
씨. 야, 저게 더 아프냐?
Come on over, you. A word.
You killed that machine!
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Aloy!
Open the gates!
Over here!
Oh.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased.
상당히 재수없어 보입니다.
Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
상당히 기분 나쁩니다. 상당히 재수없어. 머리에 화살 꽂고 싶다. 상당히 마음에 안 든다.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
햄치 바이든이 어서 오세요. 뭐 이 문은 못 열겠지.
Behold, the door to thieves.
A door like no other.
뭐야? 파로?
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for
Ted
only one
Paro.
man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
아,
Not gonna
그렇습니다.
happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
바로 저러잖아.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
아, 뭐 개소리야.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
머리에 화살 꽂고 싶다. 헤드샷.
This water's warm. Almost like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
와, 뭐야? 저 혹시 용암이야?
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
뭐야? 빨리 지나가야 되는 거구나. 여기서 가는 길이 있는데?
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
여긴가?
Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quinn in?
중화 입구 열기.
The living area. It's pretty big, too. Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
어디 가려는 거야?
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated. The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
예? 뭐야? 아 겁나 재수 없는데?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was.
얘도 혹시 설마 불사를 원해서 그런 거야? 혹시 설마?
Our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come.
뭔가 상당히 뭔가 잘못 알고 있다.
Together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
쟤는 뭔데?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
쓰레기라니까.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly,
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
the Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
왠지 너희들 전부 다 머리에다가 화살 꽂아줘야 될 것 같다.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always...
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
8월 보험자의 수호를 지키는 수호자라고? 아닌데 저거? 저게 뭔지는 알고 전반 저 얘기하는 거야?
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
A hit! Good!
어! 그냥 잡은 것 같고. 와.
It is done.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary.
뭐?
So, no more delays. We must proceed. Ever deeper we go.
뭐야 저거?
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus.
저 왠지 저거 앉아서 죽을 것 같아. 쟤.
What it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost?
의료기기에 연결된 환자의 의자.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps? Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
뭐야?
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
It's no good. I'll use the polecaster on that.
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from... There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somto's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past.
아니요.
For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one.
예전에 있던 과학자인가 그럴 거예요.
Children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
아빠 잠깐 나와봐. 내가 신기한 걸 보여줘.
예, 잠시만요.
놀라운 거.
과학자 아닌가요? 제가 원 스토리를 갖다 다 까먹은 것 같다.
Said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than
그래서 좀 이따가 그 뭐지 노트랑 가서 다시 재확인 한번 해보죠.
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time and energy. Some test of the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids.
뭐야? 저 뭐야? 저기 뭐야?
Advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
뭔가 살아있는데?
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
자, 넌 들어가서 죽어라 이제. 잠겨 있는데 근데?
At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
우와.
Is that?
It's him.
아. 타로라고? 아니 살아있다고?
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
봐봐봐 이럴 줄 알았다. 저 썩은 새끼들 말이야. 어? 자, 뭐로 조징이 날까? 아! 아! 아!
Hang in there!
머리가 안 까지냐? 오 뭐야? 오 마이 갓. 뭐로 조직이 날까요?
Engage that target! I'm coming for
와 씨. 죽었고.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
어디 가야 된 거야? 아이씨. 오, 멋지게 쏘는데. 그런 것 같습니다. 자, 여기서 한번 노트를 한번 보자. 캐릭터 소개. 테드 파로. 병적인 자기중심주의 사고로 사로잡힌 세계 최고의 사업가. 사업가 중에 테드 파로는 한때 미래 통해 이 세상 구현의 삶을 칭송받는다. 오토메이티드 솔루션스를 설립하고. 소베가 고용한 그 사업가네. 얘가 만든 기계가 오류가 나면서 아주 개판이 난 거네. 그런 건가? 내가 지금 난독증이 있나? 잠깐만. 그래서 프로젝트 제로던의 해결책을 제시했다. 로봇 역병으로 인한 죄책감, 자비로운 연체의 깨달음을 가장하여 테드의 관계에 빠지게 만들었다. 자신의 책임을 광적으로 숨기고자 했다. 교육을 단련한 아폴로를 삭제해버렸다. 그리고 테드는 테베라 이 벙커에 스스로 고입되는 걸 선택하고 아무튼 그런 놈입니다. 나쁜 놈이네. 가자. 쓰레기네, 쓰레기. 저래 죽냐? 가야 돼.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's
아, CEO.
gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to
CEO.
help us attain the secret to Thebes.
아, 그래서 CEO구나. 아.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself?
얘도 알고 있었네.
It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla.
말이 통하는 사람이 있네요.
I expect your reports to be thorough.
아, 테드 파로의 최후에 대해
I thought he
떡밥.
was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
얘도 이제 기지에 들어가는구나. 옷부터 갈아입어야 될 것 같다.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress-up.
이거 어떻게 옷 갈아입지? 아직 사이드 퀘 지금 없고요. 아, 잃어버린 거 아직 안 됐어? 아, 올릴 수 있는 게 없다. 자, 여기서 일단은 어딨냐? 여기 가야지 그게 있지 않을까요? 서브캐. 아, 그래요? 한 번씩 싹 방문해야 되나? 여기 하나 있네.
Please, Ancestor, please. It's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oris has been obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stuff.
진짜?
If I make my way up north, I'll look for you.
아, 말 타고 다 계속 만나는 것도 있다고요?
If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read?
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
자, 일단 또 있네.
I promise you, we'll find a way home.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
일단은 이제 슬슬 하늘 나는 방법을 알아야 되는데. 그거 뭐지? 나르는 인용을 강제 전해야 되는데. 그거 언제 얻어요? 그거?
I thank you for your kindness.
언제 얻냐? 그거. 일단 한 군데씩 가봅시다. 달리는 모션이야?
I was bracing for this rain.
없다. 아, 게임 되게 잘 만들었어요. 방어벽. 근데 제가 지금 그 사이드캠 많이 해서 많이 했거든. 여긴 없고요. 다음에 여기 투의장의 건 없고. 자, 포상알린. 투의장의 서브캐도 없지? 아마?
Now that was.
I hear she's stopped. Check.
You burned our trust.
Regala's on the march.
We won't let Regala.
아, 재민이.
The visions. The visions.
Medals are given to the
저도
best.
진행을 해야 되는구나.
So is our best gear. What can I do for you?
Got some more tags for you.
I'm never happy to, but hopefully they'll comfort. You're worth a dozen squads. I hope it helps.
Well,
safe.
The arena is
Sunny
where soldiers are
circulator.
made. Care to give it a try?
지금 제임인가? 아, 이제 제임이네. 이제 하면 되네. 이제 하면 되네. 좋았어. 좋았어.
My strength is yours. Loosen up. Try again.
그러면 저 서브캐를 좀 하고 올까? 지도하기 안 되고 잃어버린 거 30레벨. 아, 심부름이구나 저거 기념품은. 그러면은 일단은 기지로 갑시다. 아, 여기 서브캐 있다. 가야겠다. 잠깐만요.
You're dead.
Can't. Well, that's on me.
I'm telling you, don't throw good shards after.
Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him. He better crank
아,
out
끝나
what he
다음
knows
이벤트 끝내야.
before I pummel him in.
Whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
What about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
아, 그게 마지막 메인 퀘 직전이에요? 아, 그거 엔딩 다 봐가네? 그거 맞나?
I'm asking you, Red.
그러면 오늘 메인 퀘 다 끝내고 내일부터 엔딩링을 할까? 그까지
I'm coming with you.
오늘 엔딩을 볼 수
All
있을까?
this is my fault anyway.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start.
Let's go.
얘랑 같이 가는 거야? 얘 강제로 이것도 해야 되네. 자, 또 여기 저 위에 또 서브키가 또 있는데 잠깐만. 아, 저도 서브키 있네. 잠깐만. 아바던드 어서 오세요.
To the teller of tales.
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the
아바던드. 아, 그래? 아바던드가 뭐 팝니까?
The wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shot
아바던드 얘기 나오네.
might be warranted.
예.
The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man.
장외사 25% 댐정. 아, 그런 게 있습니까?
And so our heroine went forth.
무조건 사야 된다.
Smith's hopes went with her.
I don't know if I can follow Red.
다음에 여기.
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here.
Any idea where she would head?
Probably just
Aloy.
wanted to get as far away
This
from
is a
these
great
나오코리.
day. Greatness is in the air. Or we'll be
아,
seeing.
상자에 팔아.
Greatness, huh?
아,
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing
무기 스태미나 플러스 2.
inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan
Dad always said it was my
contests.
job to look out.
When aloft,
6게임 풀.
this grand construction will be
이거보다 더 좋은 방어가 없죠 지금.
unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of one.
저는 그냥 닭돌이라서.
Except
we're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design. Old world ingenuity.
아, 노라 천둥전사가 최고라고요?
The ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange.
노라 천둥전사 혹시 어디서 구합니까?
One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it?
아, 이게 그거예요?
Moreland, you got me.
아, 그래요?
I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you.
그럼 결국 이걸 그냥 써야 되네.
Head down to where.
근데 이거 업그레이드 하는데 업그레이드 그 뭐지 구하는 게 어디서 구해야 되는지 모르겠어.
Head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare. Oh, and if you'd like a smoother descent into the ruins, use the elevator.
그 말즉슨 다 나오는데 가기 귀찮다는 거지.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
등록을 해놨어요 일거리에다가. 자 보자. 사이드캐가 2개가 3개가 생겼네. 일단은 잠버그가 많아서 잠버그가 사살 있는 것 같아. 다음은 어느 도시가 있냐? 이거 어떻게 여는지 아세요? 아, 톨레. 이거 잠겨 있잖아. 이거 혹시 하늘 나는 거 해야지 저거 할 수 있는 거예요? 아, 그럼 어차피 맨캐를 해야 되는구나. 맨캐 하자.
I guess I'll just wait.
아, 올라오면서 저걸 탑니까?
later.
아, 하늘 저 해금하자고요? 얘는 아직 안 됐어? 뭐 얘 또 왜 이래? 이런 버그.
Aloy, we've been briefed and are ready whenever you wish to head to...
Were you able to finish the new arm?
Indeed. I was...
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it.
의수가 어서했다고?
How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
이거부터 합시다.
I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, eh?
I have to go now.
Then do not...
Like I said,
May the te...
Aloy, there are more
왔다, 물도 가야 되네. 아, 버가 더 많아졌다고요?
Champion, over here.
잠깐 사냥꾼.
The wandering outlander. Come.
잠깐.
Good day, Outlander.
약속 장소로 가봅시다.
If we want to reclaim our honor,
You made a big impact at the bulwark.
I rush of air. Pretty sure this is where Kotalo wanted us to test his new arm. Hey, Kotalo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
왜 의수 안 차고
Now
왔어?
you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
그렇죠. 사실 이렇게 약간 오픈월드 게임이 오류가 날 수밖에 없어요. 사실 이 버그를 다 잡기가 쉽지가 않아.
Fair enough.
This is it.
No one is climbing that mountain. What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
어디 갔어?
All right, talk to me, Kotalo.
아,
Wish to test the arm.
가려고 여행지?
On that.
뭐야?
It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
오. 오, 겁나 멋진데?
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Now! You are well trained. Try its weapon!
아유, 못 맞췄네.
Fight me!
오! 꿀이 좀 탐나는데? 아! 안녕, 잘 가. 씨발. 가라, 이제. 야야야. 안 돼. 오오.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
근데 왜 빼?
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it, but the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The ten be with you, Aloy.
뭐야? 난 계속 의수 차고 있을 줄 알았더만. 아까 내 뿔 2개 박살냈는데 뿔 2개 어디 갔냐? 자, 이제 제이미 합시다. 버거 때문에 안 깨진. 버거 때문에 안 깨진 게 좀 그렇지. 아, 그래서 그게 안 된 거야? 아, 더 안 나와. 아, 그게 그렇게 되는 거구나. 무슨 얘기인지 알겠습니다. 저 담배 피고 진행할게요. 저거 갖다가 깨야 되는데, 업그레이드를 해야 하려면 저걸 얻어야 되는데, 일단은 좀 이따가 요거도 업그레이드 한번 해봅시다. 아직까지 아파. 저는 개인적으로 아까 전에 그 뭐지 CEO 걔가 죽을 때 그렇게 죽으면 안 되지. 에일로이한테 헤드샷 맞아 죽어야 되는 거 아닙니까? 그런 애들은? 아, 나 그런 애 되게 싫거든. CEO. 보통 좀 그렇지 그런 캐릭터들이 꼭 저렇게 다 써먹은 다음에 저런 뭐지 사고에 의해서 죽거든. 영화도 그렇고 뭐 그 뭐지 다른 게임에서도 그렇고 꼭 주인공한테 안 죽고 그건 사고로 죽어. 되게 찝찝하거든. 되게 개운하지가 않아. 아, 개운하지가 않다니까. 개운하지가 않다니까. 아까 그 뭐지 들어갈 때부터 저 벙커 들어갈 때부터 아 임마 머리에 헤드샷 쏘고 싶은데 느낌이 너무 강하더라고. 갑시다. 어차피 이거 추가 DLC 나오지 않을까? 그때 사이드 캐릭터 더 하면서 이렇게 하면 되니까.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take
35시간.
5 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating.
계산 중.
It would reduce the merge time to
4.5시간.
4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in
재민이가 뭐였죠?
other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate
아니요.
without shooting himself in the face.
사실 그냥 대충 그냥 재민이라 생각하면 될 것 같아.
Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
재민이는 재민이다. 어렵게 생각하지 마. 어렵게 생각하지 마. 머리 아파. 요 앞에 기계가 있다. 쏴 죽이면 돼. 얼마나 편합니까?
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
문 잠가버렸네?
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way.
나 얘도 마음에 안 들어. 베타도 마음에 안 들어.
It's one mission. The most important one. We need you.
그냥 머리에다 헬사 쏴버려.
Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. A slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you.
네.
As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us.
저는 그 이유를 역대 나온 시나리오로 잘 나왔던 게임 뭐 위쳐 3라든지 아니면은 라스트 오브 어스라든지 파트 2 말고요. 파트 2는 아직 발매 전입니다. 네, 발매 전이고 라스트 오브 어스 같은 아니야 그거 안 나온 게임이라고. 그거 안 나온 게임이에요. 예, 안 나온 게임이에요. 라스트 오브 같은 그런 게임들이 나오면서 인기를 끌다 보니까 이제 요 스토리나 이게 그 스토리텔링에 되게 신경을 많이 쓰는 것 같아요. 제 느낌에는. 예. 안 나온 게임이야. 언급하지 마세요.
No. You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them.
아, 진짜 회사 쏘고 싶다 얘도. 아, 겁나 진짜 바람 덩어리. 은근 이번 작에 바람 요소들이 좀 있는 것 같아. 바람 요소들.
Leave me alone. You don't understand. You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
결함이 뭘까? 결함이 뭘까? 베타의 결함은? 덜 맞았다. 에일로이가 제로던에서 얼마나 기계들한테 쳐맞았습니까? 기계들한테 쳐맞고 날라가고 이번 장에서도 날라가고 쳐맞고 불에 타고 독에 중독되고. 그러니까 결론은 덜 맞았다. 그래도 멜시 당하고 카르자한테 화살도 맞아보고 막 그래야 되는데 그런 거 안 해봤으니까.
The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe.
썬두한테 한 발표 보고 이래야 되는데 그런 거 안 해보니까는 나약하다.
He loved me in his own way, and that was enough.
지금 에일로이 보세요. 지금 썬두조 있다고 하니까는 잡으러 가면 된다 이러잖아. 되게 쿨하잖아.
It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go.
씨, 그 빨리 얘기하는 거.
Try to protect me.
와, 씨. 시가 끌고 있어. 엘든링 하러 가야 되는데.
Promise me one thing. Yes, of course.
진짜.
If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
잘 죽여달라는 건가?
Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you are ready,
준비가
come
끝났네요.
speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
산채로 끌려가지 않겠어. 바로 갑시다. 뭐 준비할 게 있나? 그냥 가면 되지.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
재민아 가자.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
아, 얘 다 가는가 보네. 근데 어찌 보면은 되게 메인 스토리가 좀 짧다. 메인만 딱 보면 그 길진 않네. 예, 너무 힘들어서요. 위쳐 때 느낌이 들어서. 위쳐 때 느낌이 있어서 그 하다가는 내가 지쳐서 내가 보다가 위쳐는 진짜 대화 다 보다가 잔 적이 있어요. 그래서 위쳐3 제가 1회차를 갔다가 거의 한 300시간 했거든요. 하다가 잤어요. 대화 듣는 도중에 잤어. 그래서 좀 대충 듣다가 그냥 넘겨. 게임을 해야 돼. 사실 보는 사람도 지치고.
Connections in place. Booting up.
아, 그래요?
Beta, Aloy, I am fully installed on this core.
뭐 어쨌든 간에.
To connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice.
이제 뭐랑 싸워야 되나?
Errand, everyone, fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking.
Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well. Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the cauldron.
근데 지금 이 상황에서도 지금 거의 한 40시간 한 거예요, 지금. 플레이 타임 40시간이야. 절대 짧게 하고 있는 게 아니야, 지금.
Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
치명적 위협 감지. 격리에서 탈출.
Lock it down.
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
고액 임박. 13-F가. 넌 다 계획이 있었구나. 악성 소프트웨어 감지.
It's cracked.
Look.
시설 확성. 자동 방어 시스템.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
됐나? 모두
Be
죽인다. 와, 뭐냐?
Stay back.
다음에
Get back.
오. 야야야야야야. 야.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
알았어. 기다려봐.
Right away from Beta.
오.
Stay back.
우와, 이거야. 아프다.
Get back.
아이씨.
Over here, you.
됐고.
Give it a rest first. It's really angry.
얼음인가? 이거 뭐지?
Aloy, get a hand over here.
아, 얘 이거다. 오케이. 아우.
Golly.
Stay back. I'm on this one. Blade is off. Get back.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
잠깐만. 아까 잡은 거 어디 갔냐?
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed.
잠깐만, 아까 잡은 거 어디 갔냐? 아, 있구나. 아, 있구나, 여기. 그랬어.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
오케이.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
오, 뭐야?
You don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
어떻게 해야 되지?
Things holding up?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
뭐야? 저기인데? 저기 어떻게 올라가지? 저기 어떻게 올라가? 아씨. 안 되네. 안 되는데? 저기요. 아이씨. 저렇게 하는 게 아닌가?
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed.
아, 됐다. 아, 이거 맞네.
Huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. These machines in a hurry.
누가 알려지? 뭔가? 여기 어디로 가지?
I gotta find a way past the shield.
어디 가야 되죠? 에? 어디 가려냐?
Maybe there's a way over the shield.
여기 길이 아닌가? 여기 길이 아닌가벼?
There's an opening at the top of the shield.
어디 가는 거야? 생산실을 폐쇄하기.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
오케이.
I can get into that chamber if I go over the shield.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could. Maybe there's a way over the shield. I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
여기 어떻게 올라가지? 안 되는데?
There's an opening at the top of the shield.
아닌데? 아, 풀캐스터? 이거야? 아씨, 좋습니다.
I can get into that chamber if I go over the shield.
좋았어.
Just okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
얘가 뭐였지? 오케이. 왜 맞냐? 자, 튀어!
still in this fight.
방어?
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
벌써 기계가 있는데. 아. 됐고. 왜 안 맞아? 뭐야? 겁나 어이없네 방금. 방금 안 맞는 거 봤습니까? 그래요? 아이씨.
Got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
아니 방금 아니 그게 안 맞는다고? 아씨, 자 됐나?
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment. Save soul.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
여기 안에 들어가야 되는데. 어떻게 들어가냐? 어떻게 들어갈 수 있는 거야? 오케이.
Got it.
조용히 임마. 아! 진짜. 야이씨. 아이씨.
Oh, here we go again.
That doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
보내주겠어. 어디 있어? 오. 얘 얼음이었나? 아. 우와, 우와, 우와. 오. 아, 진짜 이것도.
There. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Work?
You did the heavy lifting.
또 맞겠지? 이거 또 대피야?
Okay. This is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost
Well.
done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machines my job.
Okay. Be safe.
아.
capture repair Cauldron Tower.
뭐야 이번에는?
Deploying priority. S mark.
I should scan it first. This thing's on its legs as well. I think it's charging up.
아이씨.
Finish charging. It's covered in plasma.
오 뭐야.
It's gonna explode any second.
와 뭐야 이거. 뭐야 이거.
Right, next time.
화 겁나 안 맞네.
There. Got a break from its plasma attacks.
아 저 약점 표시가 아 겁나 안 맞네. 저 약점 아니야? 아 나이스.
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
어디 가야 돼? 힘들어.
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
삭제 임박. 시설 코어로 대피 중.
Got it. Hephaestus is back in the core.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
뭐야. 어디 가야 돼?
Aloy, the core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
뭐가 막는데? 아니야? 잘 받고 있는 거야?
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
뭐 따라하는 거야? 됐나? 뭐야 이거? 왠지 왔다 이제. What's up?
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it. Ooh!
Get behind me.
아 상대가 내 건데 아직 방어막 깨는 방법 없는데.
Come on, quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Oh! Oh my god!
Finally.
야 쐈어야지.
Hephaestus ready for transport. Telda.
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Telda! What the hell are you doing?
뭐야?
Stop her! I can't even see her.
뭐야 또? 뭐야 쟨 또?
Beta.
아이 바르르 죽어버렸어. 아, 얘 또 동료가 죽네.
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
아니 바르를 죽여버리네.
What is this?
뭐야 이거?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find.
주사부지 짱나요? 저는 그런 이유는 잘 압니다. 저는 위쳐 할 때도 퀸트 안 했어요.
My favorite pairing on the left is woman reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd.
다 봐야 되나 이거?
Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced.
그냥 가야겠다.
It was commissioned to
시작해버려.
honor a militia made up of influential
뭐야?
citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. Mrs. Vaughn, done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more.
이건 또 어디야?
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, and the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission. her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream.
얘들이 원하는 건 윈도우 클린 설치라고. 윈도우 클린 설치를 위한 거다.
A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything.
아니 바빌이 죽어서 지금 얘들 머리 하나하나에다가 그 뭐지 그 머리에 하나하나씩 그 뭐지 헤드샷을 하면
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
꽂고 싶은데.
I've seen your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
그러게요. 뭐
Beta told me your colony was destroyed.
클린 설치라니까.
Back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
상관 자원도 다시
After we reached our
클린 설치라잖아.
planet in the
클린
Sirius
설치.
star system, we spent decades building a new home.
클린 설치라잖아.
The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe.
그럴 가능성은 없어 보입니다.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases.
당연히 알 수가 없죠.
But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
자, 베타.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger.
요거는 다 한번 들어보겠습니다.
Putting her to work. merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
뭐 계속 나와?
The data channel will look like this place.
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art store below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hikaru and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
말 되게 길다.
What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in. Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey.
결국 얘도 살기 위해서 간 거네.
But she had nobler plans, as you well know.
살기 위해서네, 살기 위해서.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
그럼 이번 작에서 가이아가 완전체가 되긴 하는 건가?
First Pharaoh, now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn.
아폴로랑 하데스. 아, 하데스는 박살났으니까.
Sometimes many have to die.
아까 아폴로는 알파 버전이 있다고 하지 않았나?
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
복사본이.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
뭐야?
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Uh-huh.
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tanakh.
뭐야?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you.
자, 돌아갑시다.
It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
쟤는 떠나네.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
서브키가 있다.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia. Gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor.
에일린 사사키?
So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
좋습니다.
I won't. I know. And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
금지된 레거시. 자, 또 가봅시다.
Over here, Aloy.
자, 커피 하나 타고 합시다. 오늘 좀 더 진행해서 좀 더 진행해 봅시다. 자, 엔딩까지 얼마나 남았을라나? 근데 꽤 남았을 것 같은데 아직까지.
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air.
2시간?
Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora sacred lands. He would have liked that. He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and
2시간으로 남았어요?
tie them to her skin.
그러면 여기서 끊는 게 나은데?
Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn. Yeah, she seemed like that. It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
저 또 뭐야? 아, 그래요?
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow.
한
Still the sea rises.
저 지금 활이랑 업글이 다 안 돼 있어가지고
Certain stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
그러면은 지금 남은 시간은 한 1시간 정도를 아이가 생겼다고?
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day,
아, 보통 난이도면 보통
our
난이도인데.
child here will sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
바로 그래도 자녀를 남기고 떠났구나.
I never got to tell him. To thank him for saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me. He always knew.
아, 그래요?
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new overriding gear. Then I'll use it on the sunring and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
아, 이걸 하면은 써니 강제 전환을 제작하는 거구나.
Can survive freezing? So can I.
아하.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Maybe speak.
어디 가야 되는 거야? 아, 그래요? 써니 강제 전환.
Override installed. Now
자,
find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
잠깐만. 그 전에
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
아, 알겠습니다.
I was hoping you could speak, Aloy.
I thought you were gonna go fight.
I wanted to.
Don't worry about it. I'll be there.
I never doubt it.
Oh, I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I was hoping you could. And it also has to.
Really?
What's this?
Strike.
Think you could.
I would, but be better off learning from. She can be pretty.
Guess I'll have.
뭐야?
What's this?
Strike.
Think you could.
I would, but I can barely make. Be better off learning from Salma.
아, 이거 배우고 난 다음에 나 안 배웠거든.
Pretty passionate.
나 안 배웠단 말이야. 안 배워서. 안 배워서 잠깐만. 잠깐만. 잠시만. 야, 배우러 갈게요. 알았어. 여기서 배우는 거잖아. 아니야, 저런 거 싫어한단 말이야. 시작 추천 안 했습니다. 보고 시작 추천 안 했어요. 알았어.
Oh, you wanna play, Red?
That hits the spot.
자, 초신자 튜토리얼. 자,
All right, let's.
어떻게 한 겁니까?
The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. To win the game, you'll need to gain 7
상대
victory
기계
points
파괴에서
by
수점
destroying
7점을
opponent's machines.
획득해야 된다.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so you see that number on the top right corner?
VP 1.
That there is how many victory points. Notes also tell you how powerful their attack, the distance they can strike from. And of course, okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I own the board, so since this is your first time, usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board. Pick up that machine piece to. And remember, each machine. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a set. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn.
턴 좀.
We're forging onward. And we're back to you. Try with that machine on. Now move the you'll be testing your machine's combat power. This board only has and your current. So in total, since my machine and just like your machine. So right now, this means did you get it? Knew you were. Finish up. Not pulling any punches. Now grab that sec. See how your machine can't move? You can make your machine. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk. Overcharging, it will damage. So use it Let's try doing that. That's about it for your. Now, I'll let that machine. Same as in the wilds. Machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thick. Hit them there. Now, right here, let me show.
뭐야?
Now let that machine.
Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory point. You don't have 7. Your machine attacked mine. Go ahead and move. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your... But some overcharge... Ain't that a thrill? Now, we both good news. You're gonna, which means that's why now. But that means that wasn't just from you. I know it's, it's a small, but you might even, they've got those, or no, I heard.
뭐야.
I could even think.
튜토리얼. 아니 이것만 하면은 할 수 있는 거 아니야?
How about this? Knowing terrain as you can the height. So finding here. Now let's combat power is this and the since you're it's also add those my it's also so my this means go ahead and there you go. Now it cannot grab your since your machine is attacking, it's standing this but there's this means now this means which if you'll see whenever you can go ahead. See? When you break a machine, sure, but knocking not only that, if mine it would and if mine that's why break useful. There's still one more. All right, as we've seen, however, this is what but this is Marsh landing. It'll all here. See? All you can do now is or you can still well, promise it'll here for more. Why don't in an each and you know building an is the when assembling your army first and you can with that now. But let's take. All right, let's talk. In other words, if you look, you can make. We've seen so. Great. Now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. So we could. Let's. This like. See now this Europe looks like when it submit you should otherwise here I'll show. Look, and if you look you'll know there's but I'm pretty it's got I think that
됐다.
come back anytime, Red.
Maybe spook.
You and the I don't think I can just.
아, 특별 보상이 없네. 특별 보상이 없습니다. 보상이 없네. 없어요. 안 해도 되는 거네. 안 해도 상관이 없는 거네. 됐죠?
Actually,
just
I gotta
be.
보셨습니까? 네. 일단 무게를 좀 강화를 하자. 강화를 좀 해야 될 것 같아. 얘도 셀 스패너 껍질 볼트. 그린샤인 판조각. 아, 이거는 구하기가 힘든데. 요거 업그레이드. 잠깐만. 아, 이거 언제 드레드 윙 중추 신경 이거 어디서 구하냐 이거. 자, 퀘스트에 사이드 퀘스트 가지고 더 늘어났네. 그린샤인 판조각은 구하기 힘들 것 같은데. 슬리더팽. 아, 얘 잡아야 돼? 잡아봅시다.
Oh, you're back.
I did it for that
Oh, I
machine.
thought it was
야,
lost.
씨발 뭐야.
Cauldrons. I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need. This side spent. But if I come back later, there might be more machines. Acid won't do much here.
좋아. 자, 보자. 안 맞아요? 자, 슬슬 우와와와와와. 끝내자. 다음에 종주 신기 안 나왔는데? 아, 파쇄 데미지 대. 아, 이거 내가 잘못했네. 안 나왔는데? 어떻게 해야 될까?
They're sick with this.
잠깐만. 요거 셀 스패너. 어디 가야 되냐? 아, 여기구나. 요거 잡으러 가자.
I'm still getting that signal.
안 보이는데? 뭐? 아, 여기 있네. 아. 뭘 떼내랬냐? 랜딩 정제코 가공 캐술? 저걸 갖다가 저걸 떼내려면 어떻게 해야 된다고? 잠깐만. 폭발 반전 아니고 대형 기계코 아니고요. 이건데 딴 거 아닌데? 대형 기계코가 필요한 거야? 잠깐만. 껍질 볼트인데? 셀 스패너.
Frost will make it brittle.
셀 스패너. 껍질 볼트. 껍질 볼트가 어딨어? 아, 껍질 볼트 이거네. 아, 그걸 떼내야 되는 거네. 이거 오지게 써야 되네. 오케이. 요거 말한 거 아니야? 꼴찌부터야? 꼴찌부터. 꼴찌부터 있어. 꼴찌부터. 우와. 야, 잠깐만. 커피부터 좀 먹자. 아, 잠깐. 아, 정리해야겠네. 아. 관장하겠네. 껍질볼트? 용가? 어딨어? 어디 갔어? 아니, 2개밖에 못 먹었는데? 아, 깨지네. 뒤쪽에 쏴야 된다고요? 오케이. 우와. 아니, 데모에도 없지 말고. 데모에도 없지 말고요. 아니, 여기 또 봤냐? 반장하겠네. 와, 그렇게 많냐. 존나 어이없네. 아이고! 오, 약이 없다, 약이 없다, 약이 없다. 좋댔네. 잠깐만. 잠깐만요. 아니, 아, 잠깐만. 아씨. 아, 그냥 잡을까? 잠깐만, 약초, 좋댔다. 좋댔다, 약초요. 자, 튀자. 약초. 와, 안 죽냐? 쫓다고 잡았고. 싫어. 세 개가 더 필요하네. 뒤에 있는 걸 갖다 잡아야 된다고요? 저거구나. 다 뗐나? 보라색 4개 남았는데?
Just what I need.
2개 남았는데 2개? 다 뗀 거 같은데? 다 뗀 거 같은데 일단 잡아볼까요? 아씨 이거네. 필요 없어.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the parts I need.
하나만 더 구하면 되는데. 그건가?
For my stash later.
됐다. 샤퍼 업그레이드 된다. 씨. 와, 뭐 이렇게 빡세냐. 작업대. 돼지밥?
You left Ma's lockbox behind?
I didn't expect a rock break.
뭐가 가능하냐? 이거 가능하냐? 오케이. 빈콜 생겼다. 나이스. 이거 끝났고. 아니 이것도 보라색깔로 해서 최소한 보라색깔로 해가지고 해야 될 것 같은데. 그거 없나? 업그레이드 하고 나니까 조금 억울하네. 파란 색깔이네. 업그레이드 하고 나니까 파란 색깔이네. 잠깐만 있어봐봐. 저게 절제하는 저 샤프랑 저게 있는 거랑 찾아보자. 파일 중에.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
어디야?
We walk in strength. You can do that. Who wants to play some machine strike?
응? 하은 어디 갔어? 물건 파는 애가 없는데요? 위에 있어? 있잖아. 근데 정밀이 아닌 게 조금 아쉽긴 하네. 분해 후 사무부사 업그레이드 되냐? 좋았어. 이게 훨씬 세잖아. 그린샤드 결정이 필요하네. 그린샤드 결정이 필요하다. 씨, 괜히 개노가다 했는데 그냥 사가지고 업그레이드 한 게 더 세네. 분에 올라가는 거 어디냐? 오케이. 어? 여기는 딴 거 달면 되지. 아, 이거 하면 200이 넘어가네. 얘는 좀 약한 걸로 꽂아야겠구나. 그게 없냐? 파는 게 없냐? 와, 저염석 코어를 바로 파네. 즉시 부식 확률, 즉시 감소 확률. 아, 요런 게 있구나. 개쩌네. 근데 즉시 정화수, 냉기, 장거리 사격 데미지. 오버로드 데미지. 아, 오버로드 되냐? 아, 2개 달고 있네. $3000딜이 나온다고요? 이거 활 때문에 쓰는데 이거도 불. 아, 불 여기 있네. 셀로코 전기총 필요하네. 셀로코 전기총. 얼음하고 독이 필요하네. 얼음도. 얼음하고 독. 얼음. 전사활. 약한데. 독은 그냥 저걸로 해야 되는 것 같다. 작살. 이게 물 안에 있는 애들 잡으려면, 물 안에 있는 공격하려면 이게 있어야 되는 거예요? 투척기가 있어야 돼? 아까 뭐 그지 재료 중에 물고기 잡는 게, 물고기 껍질 같은 게 필요한데 그거 어떻게 잡아? 아, 수영 손으로 잡는 거예요? 아, 손으로 잡는 거였어? 얼음. 아, 얼음이 없는데. 얼음 28짜리잖아. 얼음이 86짜리라고. 아, 이거 냉기 무기가 필요한데.
The board is set up if anyone's willing.
그 다음에 좀 큰 도시가 여기 아니야? 방어벽 아니야? 아, 아니네. 파란색까지밖에 없네. 파란색까지밖에 없네. 아, 여기 가야 되나? 여기? 여긴 팔겠지. 아, 이게 아직 이게 무기 파는 데가 없지. 이거 얘 미션 해야지 무기 파는 거지. 아, 이거부터 해야 되나? 퀘스트 해야 되나? 기념품이었지. 이거였지. 이거 합시다. 이거 하면 얘가 뭐 뭔가 무기를 팔 것 같아. 병참 장교니까. 아따씨, 멀리도 가야 되네.
It must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sun wings. That can't be good.
근데 거기서 그 뭐지, 요걸 대체할 만한 게 없어가지고. 이걸 잡는다고? 이거를? 손으로 잡는다고 이걸? 이거 어떻게 손으로 잡아요? 아, 잡네. 아! 이렇게 잡는 거였어? 오케이. 아, 잡았다. 뼈를 구했네. 나 왜 아까 안 잡혔냐? 자, 빨리. 뼈 말고. 저게 2개가 필요했단 말이지. 아까 그때 아까 봤을 때. 저 있다. 껍질, 나이스.
There, on the beach. That could be a Quinn scout unit. Wiped out. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
그러면 전문가 볼까? 어! 하, 겁나 안 죽네.
One scout. I should check for the relic
볼까요?
that Jomar mentioned.
아, 저 좀 있으면 마무리 할 겁니다. 가만있어봐. 좀 더 봐봐요. 요거까지만 하자. 요거까지만 봐. 같이 봅시다. 같이 합시다. 함께 해요. 어디 갔어? 뭐야 이거?
I should check that scout for relics.
잘 가.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts. They know something's up.
아 그래요? 일단 요거만 하고 마무리합시다. 그래도 그냥 왔잖아 여기까지. 여기까지 왔으면 완료해야지. 여기까지 왔는데 이건 완료해야지.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead?
뭐 있냐?
There. Could be Oris. Better see where it leads.
아하.
No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother.
살아있나 얘는?
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off. It looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those sunwings up there. Tracks end here. They must have climbed up this tower.
뭔데? 아 뭐야?
Stop looking already. need to find a way up this tower.
가, 이거 사. 저 강제 전환 되지 않아? 안 되네. 아니 왜? 아유 진짜, 아유 씨, 진짜. 약점 뭐냐? 써니. 물. 오케이. 와 이거 겁나 안 맞네. 뭐야? 뭐야? 화면 깜빡깜빡거려 왜? 어디 갔어? 왜래? 해먹 왜 깜빡깜빡거려? 미쳤어? 버그 같다. 아이씨. 아, 왜 이래? 이 버그인가 보네. 잡았고. 써니. 아 미친 씨. 아니 왜 이러냐? 안 맞았어. 아 미치겠네. 또 있어? 와, 아 겁나 빡쳤다 방금. 뭐야. 또 있어? 아 씨발 저 가라.
Save these for when I need it.
또 있다고? 왜 이러냐? 여기가 뭐 이상한 게 있나 봐.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up. Another close one.
잠깐만. 지금 나랑 장난하는 거니?
This must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure.
잠깐만. 이거 아니야?
I better check for the relic.
맞네? 떨어진 게 맞네? 와, 나 순간 빡칠 뻔했다.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy, I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
순간 빡쳤다 진짜. 진짜 순간 빡쳤다.
Sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
좋아요. 뭐야? 특별한 종류의 로프캐스터라고? 어찌됐든 슬링 기껏 했는데 딱히 뭐 마음에 들진 않네. 이게 있는 거네. 장난해. 상상 및 화염 12%. 주문이 나가면 안 되네. 세기가 필요하구나. 분쇄기는 솔직히 상황이 없긴 한데. 이거 필요한데. 부엉이 Y자. 연어뼈가 필요하고. 저거는 요거까지만 하자. 여기 바다에 들어가면 있을라나? 바다에 들어가면 있나? 저 있다. 널 잡으러 갈 거야. 널 잡으러 갈 거야. 근데 연어는 어디 있어요? 연어 나중에 좀 찍어봐야겠네. 못 따라가는데? 아이씨. 알바 안 호출할 거야. 아, 무조건 알바 호출하는 게 나오네. 저게 물에 들어가면 있을라나? 뭐야 이거 뭐야 줄롱어? 농어 껍질, 농어 뼈. 이것도 필요하겠지 나중에? 농어 뼈. 농어 껍질. 여기 농어밖에 없네. 아, 늦었어. 아, 요게 있는 거네. 아하. 약간 다시 한번 가서 뽑고. 야야 어디 가니? 미치겠네. 길치가 되나? 어디 있을까요? 한 마리도 없냐? 이야 대박, 한 마리도 없다. 저까지 가야 되는 거구나. 저기 있다. 오, 이리 와. 껍질 끝났네. 그냥 더 넣어. 이거밖에 없어? 저기 있다. 다음에 여기 가야 돼? 오케이. 여기 뭐가 있냐? 보엉이. 오케이.
I'm still getting that signal. Whew, well, that'll keep me awake.
저 빠른 그 여행팩을 많이 사놔야겠어. 은근히 많이 쓰네. 보엉 뭔 소리야? 보엉이 보엉이 깃털 말고요.
Charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
또 없나? 뭐야? 여기 온 김에 반란군 요구도 처리를 할 귀찮은데. 온 김에 해야 되나?
Doing this.
There's a Nora warrior here.
They must be in charge.
아, 나 미치겠네. 아.
I've lost contact.
No!
I can't see her now. Contact.
No. No, 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 no.
아이씨. 머리.
See if this one's got tags on me too. Should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Firing now!
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. Bet I can open that chest with this key I found. Tugs. I should take them to Duca when I can. Is this easy?
여기에 그거 있지 않나? 왜 그게 없냐? 횃불이 없냐? 횃불이 없네. 아이씨, 가야지. 만들 수 있는 데가 요런 데 이거 말고 좀 딱 붙어 있는 데가 있는데. 피난처. 그렇지, 여기. 이거 말고. 여기다. 딱 여기다. 드디어 속박학주 말고 연어뼈. 사레벨 강화. 농어 껍질이 필요하네. 약간 농어 더 먹을걸. 농어 껍질 더 먹어야 되네. 연어 뼈도 더 필요하고, 부엉이 깃털도 필요하고, 연어. 육가 가야 돼? 에바자네. 자, 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 내일 하자, 내일. 내일 좀 더 진행을 합시다. 내일 마무리하자. 내일 마무리할 수 있겠지? 내일 마무리할 수 있겠지? 내일 마무리합시다. 내일. 오늘 여기까지 하고. 힘들다. 내일 봅시다. 내일 고고. 내일 뵙겠습니다.